Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wins the duel this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that has been cleared. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chowdhury. Played back in. He's got to be in here. There's the shot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Really well manoeuvred, does really well to win the ball there. Decent chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's not going far. And a chance! Cleared away. Chowdhury. Oh, sweet feet. Chowdhury. It's a threatening ball. It's the channel. Played into space out wide. Goes for a shot! It's there! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
First goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's tidy. There's the shot! And it's played forward.
Claimed it back swiftly. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Over to the left. And it's Chowdhury. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good spread. A chance to play it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's on a charge. Could be danger here. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Is there any support? He shot a goal! Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Disappointed with that. Chowdhury. And the finish! Oh, another save. Played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chowdhury did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
That has been knocked clear.
Oh, good goal!
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clears it away. That has found him in acres of space. And he shoots! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Chance! Gets good distance on it. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chowdhury. Receives it in a good position. And the shot! Oh, good stop it had to be. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hoisted clear. Very nicely done. And it's made it, gets the shot away! It's a loose ball. That was very necessary. Chowdhury. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Does really well to win the ball there. Succumbs to the pressure. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Wins the duel this time. Goes back. And it's Chowdhury. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That is lovely. He's in a great position here. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Great run on the overlap here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into them. Oh, smashing header! Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Played towards the other side. That's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. And it's played forward. Great chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Chowdhury producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's going to be another throw. Chowdhury. That's a dangerous ball. Played out to the right. That's good play. Showing good feet. Does really well to win the ball there. Chowdhury forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cuts out the pass. Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Great challenge. Time to perfection. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chance! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Clears it away. And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Can he get onto this? The keeper's ball. Knocks it out wide. Chowdhury. Lovely, now then. Good play on the left-hand side here. it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross goes in there. Chowdhury shifted upfield. Chowdhury tries a shot! Can he stop it going out? And that has been clubbed away. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Hangs one in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he goes cross-field. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's trying the shots. Fantastic goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Vicious ball here. And that has been cleared. Keeper's dealt with that. Purring through the gears. This is gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. the shot! Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Chowdhury. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's run loose here. It'll be a throw-in. Chowdhury. Chowdhury, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Searching pass he's played there. And the pass is intercepted. That'll be a corner. Can he find the finish? And the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Some good work on the right flank here. And it's played in here. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Almost half an hour in now. Shot, surely! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. It came up beautifully.
And now he has 2.
So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Physical challenge. To the right.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Childry.
Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Can he deliver?
Oh, nice touch.
It's come loose. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Strong running down that left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance for a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Childry.
And it's played forward.
That's a good run down the left. Plays it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Looking for a decent ball in. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Proves too strong. Played out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Chowdhury, gently done. Chowdhury. Played with finesse. And that's a goal kick. Looks to the other side. The referee has given a corner. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Waiting for it. Oh, that is us. Can he finish? And it's hoisted clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's found him in space. It's a great ball. Chooses to go back. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chowdhury. He's well positioned. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Moved on forwards. What a throw in. Chowdhury. Clipped into space. Clears it away. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Corner. Chowdhury with the clearance. That's the throw. Chowdhury. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shapes to shoot! Fires it in low. And the finish! And it's played forward. That's been won straight back. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Chowdhury. Out towards the flank. Delicate chip through. He's cut it out. He's there to hit it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chowdhury. Out to the right. Pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Clears it away. Keeper beats it away. Tries to get it clear. Spread out to the left. Here comes another cross. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Crosses it in. Does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is just caressing the ball. Here comes the corner. Played it short.
turning, but that'll do. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's really well manoeuvred. Feedy is such a good mover. Chowdhury, who's set up one goal so far. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered in. Probing pass. And it's been played through. Chowdhury laid out to the left flank. Wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure. That is lovely. Oh, good spread. Physical challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. We are into overtime. That's good play.
to a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. On the volley! Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He got all the time in the world to keep the spread as well. Forwards. Out for a throw. In centre. Danger averted for now. Not the most accurate pass. Decent progress down the left. And that is out of play. And it's Chowdhury. Chance it in. Turns and goes back. Oh, it's been flattened. It's anyone's ball now. Taken short. Comes up big. Oh, not the best of headers. Goes cross-field. Knocks it out wide. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it. Proves too strong. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade. His first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Moved on foot. He's found some space. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a try. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well meant. So off we go more. The changes at the interval from either side. Ah, such a clever touch. That's a cute. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, nice touch. Swings it across. The keeper gets his hands on it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get onto this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was so impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him...
Chowdhury. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Strong running down that left flank.
He's found the way through.
Does well to win the ball there.
And a chance!
Here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre.
Clears it away.
Oh, sweet.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Muscular approach does pay off here.
And it's played forward.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Lovely feet.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross goes in.
Oh, what a climb! And he's following up!
No space, you just cannot stop him. Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Chowdhury. Tries to through. And he's there to clear it. Chowdhury. Played out wide. That's going to go a long way.
referee's given a throw.
Nice looking ball.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ball is over the line.
Out to the right.
He's in space and looking for options.
And it's been taken short. Without complication. Oh, that's nice.
Really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw.
Played into space. Keeper has it. Chowdhury.
Chance! Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Chooses to go back. Now, what about this cross? Well, that is not what he intended. Chowdhury. Oh, shooting chance!
He reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played towards the other side. Chowdhury did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Locked in behind. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's really well cleared. Chowdhury, showing good feet. That's an imaginative pass. They have them in their sights again.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
After 56 minutes, number 13.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Chowdhury. Chance to shoot! And it's played forward. That has been cut short. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Comes to the pressure. That is a great pick out. And he's searching through. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. Chowdhury. Oh, it's played into the area. Get a throw in. And it's Chowdhury. Oh, what a decent chance! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Takes a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Crossed into the box. Moved on forwards. And that's a throw. Chowdhury. Picks it up out wide. Chowdhury. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Almost an hour gone. Very nicely done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chowdhury. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Does really well to win the ball there. He's in here! Calmly anticipates. Be a throw-in. Keeps on running. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. It out wide. Looks across and plays it in. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Looks to the other side. Throw it. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Game forwards. And it's played forward.
Chowdhury. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chowdhury. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Chowdhury. Chowdhury, and he goes cross-field. Turns and goes back, played out to the right. And that's it. Header comes in! Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Does really well to win the ball there. Nicely intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. Wins the duel this time. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's had a crack. And that is quite wonderful. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, we are level. What a contest! Oh, that is a bit special.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's there to clear it.
Great run on the overlap here.
Well, that is a good challenge from him. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a throw-in. Proves too strong. They found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Chaldry.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a booking, always looks it. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found a way through. Great work on the overlap. Gets a foot in here. Delivers with wit. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards.
Good ball, good take. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Ball's gone out of play. Could try cutting inside here. Moved on forwards. Driving on, a real charge here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Run down the right. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
It is quite a run he's making here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Just about up to 75 minutes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, this is a great position. Steaming on goalwards. Chowdhury. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chowdhury. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Cuts out the supply.
Chowdhury. Looks to the other side. Chowdhury.
Played into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Chowdhury played out to the left flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
Has a shot! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Wins the duel this time. Chowdhury, spread out to the left. Knocks it out wide. Chowdhury.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Clears it away. Have it back and can go again.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets good distance on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice control. So who's he picking out? Oh, good spread.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out wide. Very nicely done. Tries to get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, can he get onto this? That's a good run down the left. And the cross comes in. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chowdhury. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chowdhury. Good purposeful running this. And it's Chowdhury. Serves up across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. He is through here! And it's played into the middle. Clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Defending of the desperate variety. Chowdhury. Oh, such a clever touch.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's missed it. It's looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. support, he might not need it. Deftly away. Played out to the right. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. That is lovely. Chowdhury. Oh, nice touch. Big chance, corner. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's tidy. Has found it in acres of space. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. Oh, he's in!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
soft little ball. Cleared without complication.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Just 5 minutes left. Chowdhury. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Showing good feet. He whips it across.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Out to the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he thumps it clear. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice physical challenge. Good work on the right flank here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nice.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they expect then.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well-timed, excellent interception. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that has been clubbed away. That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's neat. That's a brilliant interception. It's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries a measured but shoots! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Over to the left. Lovely feet. No way through, so back it comes. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury.
Out towards the flank. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Chowdhury.
That pass has been well intercepted.
And he's
Heaved it away. Played out wide. That's a throw.
Chowdhury. Wants it out wide.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a fine challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got them to free kick. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested to wave the ball away. And it's hoisted clear.
Chowdhury.
Oh, it's come loose. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's played forward. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Chowdhury.
So it's down to business here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Chowdhury.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Chowdhury.
Big chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Crossed into the middle. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chowdhury. Very nicely done. And that has been cleared. Nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Brilliantly cut out. Chowdhury. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Smashing header! He will be a mimic with himself. Oh, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's in a great position. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
bounces across. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gets good distance on it. Chowdhury. And it's Chowdhury. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's been won straight back. Lovely feet. Skims one in. Chowdhury. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. Shot, surely!
save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice and simple for the keeper. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Back out it comes. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's caught in or out. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. Ball's played through. And a chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury. That's very neat. Can he finish? And the ball's come. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards.
To be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Chowdhury. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great run on the overlap here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Good take, and is he in? And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury. That's a good shot at goal! That's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's nice.
It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chowdhury.
Aim forwards.
And it's played forward. Chowdhury. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chowdhury.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Wins the duel this time. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets it out wide. Over to the left. And that has been clubbed away. Chowdhury. Aim forwards. The message is clear, none shall pass. First quarter of an hour gone. Chowdhury is there and he can get that clear. Clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. Chowdhury. The shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chowdhury. And claimed it back swiftly. He can get that clear. Really well manoeuvred. Goes for a shot! Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing ground.
Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Chowdhury. Oh, good spread. Can he finish?
Was a matter of inches.
Oh, he overtook that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Moved on forwards. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Ball that. Throw it. Showing good feet. Oh, good ball. And it's played forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aim forwards. Played back in. Played into the middle. Too much distance on that. Looks to the other side. Work on the right flank here. Tries to cross. And he's there to get it away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That is lovely. Chowdhury. And he shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Clears it away. That's a cute ball. Picks it up out wide. Real chance! Has another goal!
gone for a throw-in.
And it's Chowdhury.
Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear.
Succumbs to the pressure. Chowdhury.
And it's played in. Well blocked, and back out it comes.
And they've got a throw. Gets it away. That has been cut short. Chowdhury. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken short. Played out to the right. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Delivers with whip. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Goes in there. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
particular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Turns and goes back. Can he deliver? He's having a shot! That is a little undercooked. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Spread out to the left. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Chowdhury. And that was very necessary. That's good play. Oh, what a try! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chowdhury. That's a clever-looking ball. Referee's given a throw. Approaching the half-hour mark. Over to the left. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely, now, and the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Chowdhury.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hoisted in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance to deliver. Firmly met. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot's on here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That's going to go a long way. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. And he's got his cross in. Cleared without complication. Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's nice. It's run loose here.
Chowdhury.
Tries to get it clear.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Chowdhury. Chowdhury.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Driving on a real charge here.
Plenty waiting in the middle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Chowdhury.
Over to the left. Gets into some space. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's really well manoeuvred. Cut it out.
Peter, neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Keeps on running. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And he'll shoot here! Oh, it's come loose. Tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Chowdhury. He's had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's played into the area. Off target. Chowdhury. Defending of the desperate variety. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's having a shot! In he goes again! No, he's missed it.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Chowdhury. Time to deliver. Fires it in low. Half-time getting close now. Not much subtlety about that challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Chowdhury, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his... Can he find the finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shapes to shoot! Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Good work on the right flank here. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is lovely. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Chowdhury. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. it through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, red, nice interception. In with the challenge. It's really a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Could try cutting inside here. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, nice one too, very nice. He is just caressing the ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Out of play for a throw. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Chowdhury. Nice interception, his position half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Well, a throw in. Very nicely done. Chowdhury. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the right. proves too strong. Played towards the other side. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. Chowdhury. Crossing. And that has been clubbed away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Back into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Chowdhury. And he goes cross-field. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Over to the left. Danger averted for now. A chance to play it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That has been knocked clear. Has it back and can go again. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Great chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? And it's Chowdhury. And that was very necessary. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, this is a great... There's the shot! Oh, I didn't catch it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Chowdhury. He's shooting! He's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Oh, it's come loose. It is quite a run he's making here. Swings it across. And he's there to get it away. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. run down the right. That's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. Purring through the gears. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There will be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. And that's aimed into the middle. Aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chowdhury. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That's tidy. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Chowdhury. Played out wide. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a promising position. He whips it across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Nice control. Delivered across. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Good spread. He can get that clear. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Now, can he find the finish? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Climbs up big! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
And he's going. Oh, he's hit the bar! Spread out to the left. Wins the duel this time. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out to the right. That's good play. And it's been taken short. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And he's there to clear it. Cleared without complication. Chowdhury. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Chowdhury. He's having a shot! Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Chowdhury. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Just about up to the hour now. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, nice touch. Again.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Can he finish? A chance to play it in. Oh, he's in! Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. After the ball here. It is over the line. And he's heaved it away. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Out of play for a goal kick. Chowdhury.
That's nice. There's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Shooting chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Shot, surely! And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. Decent progress down the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's a throw. And it's Chowdhury. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he comes up trumps again. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre.
Chowdhury.
Wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Chowdhury.
Played out wide. That's very neat.
Chowdhury.
Knocks it out wide. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
He is just caressing the ball. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Now here's the delivery. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And he's found a way past. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. So much time and space here. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out wide. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gets good distance on it. Has it back and can go again. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's put his cross in.
Chowdhury.
Looks to the other side. Played in here, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And it's lofted through here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it out wide. Nice control. Now here... Oh, great header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Chowdhury.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Serves up across. Tries to get it clear. Played in with purpose. That was very necessary. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Goes to finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Chowdhury.
That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Some good work on the right flank here. Now the ball in. Danger averted for now. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Chowdhury forwards and with intent. Done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's a throw. whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Chowdhury, aim forwards. So who's he picking out? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's run loose here. He's had a shot! That would have won it.
Oh, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chowdhury. Chowdhury, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good ball, good take. Out to the left it goes. Chance for a shot! It out wide. Keeps on running. Showing good feet. It's a foul out right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged But the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. And it's going to be another one. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat.
And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury
Played out to the right. He's in here! It's a mighty effort! Oh, should have put that away.
well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Takes a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. I'd half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And it's played forward. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cross goes in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, easy pickings there. No question, that's a foul. Over to the left. Cleared away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The final 5 minutes. free kick in a very dangerous area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. It's a threat. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. It is now or never. Time is against them. Played into space. That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. Oh, nice touch. He's in plenty of space here. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he goes cross-field. Physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It is quite a run he's making here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's going to go a long way.
I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Chowdhury. Chance! Tries to dink it through. Chowdhury does well to get it back. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Keeper gets his hands on it. Tries a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Chowdhury. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Great work on the overlap. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for a decent ball in. And they've got rid. That's the throw. Chowdhury. Great run on the overlap here. Cross in. Bullish header! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cleared without complication. Towards the other side.
Childry.
Played down the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spread out to the left.
There's the delivery.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Moved on forwards.
Lovely feet. And there goes the final whistle.